闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは特に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習に
You are first indeed. I did not turn the light on. There we go. That was a good race.
Grimner, Jita. Grimner versus Jita.
腕がついているんだ。
Excellent.
Quick reminder on the time for my combos. I have to end up pressing the button so much quicker in 2x KO that once you go with this game, it just feels awkward to try to do any combos.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Belia. Believe in victory. Battle one. Engage.
No, mid-screen is still cooked. Mid-screen is still cooked if you don't have seals. Yeah, I just think straight up, unless you get an auto combo starter or have seals, Grimnir just doesn't get mid screen anymore. Which again, I'd be more okay with if literally every freaking character in the game didn't have it now, but. Why do I do things? Hit to hit confirm into a grab. If I did, it means I did. That means I didn't confirm it, and I just went for it, and I ended up getting a grab reset instead. Get down here.
Battle 2. Engage.
Uh-oh. What was that, Bobo? First, Zane, it hurts. First game of the day, and I run into you. Jeez.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Galleon.
First I fight you, then immediately find Lazy Rune instead. Well, Lazy did say that they were playing,
1.
playing Alien. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. I want the jump seal to avoid that, but I did not. Freedom! Not much freedom when it comes to Giant Rock.
Battle 3. Engage.
I expected him to reset there. Jesus. First games of the day going against Grappler, not good for me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I can't react to shit. Then again, that's if I was actually, you know, able to ever react to it, right? What? power of the wind in the palm of my hand.
Battle 2. Engage.
Pretty sure if it was the power of the wind rather than the power of the sun, Spider-Man 2 would have been a very different movie. A lot less destruction. I don't know.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Gotcha. Not gonna kill, but going to put him down very low. Set up seals and toss. Oh, he actually predicted them to toss. Spin.
Battle 2. Engage.
What up? Nice to see you too, Aqua.
Great. Great.
Hello, Cassie. Oh, come on. I tried to debate that. I'm out of here. Freedom!
青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ。6
What's good, Loki? Saying 200 ping Vero all day. Ideally, my day will go better than that. Yes. So far, I fought Wibu and their Avatar, and then now Lazy Ruin and their Galleon.
Here begins
Avatar gets mentioned, and Wubu's gotta throw their hands in the air like they just don't care.
versus Galleon. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Galleys. One, two, three.
Excellent.
そうはいきません。
This one should kill. Alright, Aqua, this one should kill. So you can be happy. I did a super that actually kills. Okay. Hey.
Battle 2. Engage.
飛べ飛べかわせ大地土
Oop.
大地
Mistakes were made.
いやそう飛べここからだもういい飛べ停滞受ける風走るとどまれ風走る受けるし
The double 6XH. Fair enough. Good punish. Yeah.
栄光は何時の
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風がし停滞せ
Great.
踊る刻め
棒に響きどうですかなら
You're just like, wait, Grimnir is an install? It's like I say this jokingly, but at the same time, it's kind of true. Aqua is like probably the only Grimnir, possibly in the entire freaking world that actually uses the install.
叫んでいるさて
That's good, Midnight.
我が
Battle 2. Engage.
風がしそれだ前へタオタオ受ければいい
Imagine a world where they made the install combo bowl on hits. And I mean I don't mean like in specific setups like off of 2H where yes you can combo it. I just mean like you do 6XL into auto combo into install and it gives combo. Imagine being able to do that and then being able to get a mid-screen combo. It's like it'd still be worse than basically everyone else because it would take a full 100% rather than 50%. But hey, it would give us mid-screen combos, right? And and reasons to go into install in the mid-screen because it puts them in the corner. That'd be cool, right?
腕がうずいているんだ
Same. Imagine a world we get auto combo. Good, just go corner to corner. And we were CAD mid screens. Don't worry, Cat's not S tier or A plus tier. She's A tier. BSG says so.
Episode. Galleon versus Grimnir.
So not good enough. So clearly we don't want to be capped because clearly we're top 3, and she's not even A+ tier. So clearly we're better. Jita top 15, and Jita's top 15. Negative on hits. No, I+. Me+. 1, 2. Why does Lance get just better Grim Sweep? Meg also got better Grim Sweep.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, Grim Sweep bad. That being said, I use it way more often than I probably should. Because I say it bad, but it's honestly not that bad. What a rock. I mashed. Why did I mash? I don't know. Man, it works. It works when Usagi does it. Good block. I do delay jab to try and punish that. I'm failing miserably at that. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh yeah. Failing miserably in my delayed jabs.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Are you gonna die on the Hellcat seed that Vermilion's dying on? Are you gonna die on the Meg top 5 hill? Oh, thanks, Loki. I am not good enough at 2x KO right now. My teamo is far from good enough. I think my Ari is good enough. My teamo is far from good enough. So I gotta be better. Gotta be better. What are you lacking in Teemo? Probably more general game sense with him. Ability to make plays with him that don't involve summoning mushrooms while backing away, and then just hoping they run into them. Unfortunately, I'm still very heavily relying on Ari to do everything. I got absolutely wrecked by SQ yesterday in top 8. Because they didn't they were more than happy to play patient and deal with the mushrooms as was, and I pretty much got cooked the entire round. Teemo did nothing, and then they're way too good. They're way too good for me to bring it back with just Ari. And the few times I did get hit with Teemo, I just dropped the combo. Ended up dropping my combos, which doesn't help me very much, but. Even if I didn't, odds are I still would have gotten cooked. They're just way... SQ is just way better than me. Which is not good, because if I want to be good at the game, I need to be able to at least be able to compete with the best, which at the moment I can't really do. Like, you got the best players. And then you got the tier below that, and I'm probably in the tier below that right now. Where I can either compete or beat everyone except for those top players who I can maybe get a game off of. Maybe. Which is not good enough. So I gotta be better. But that's for a day that's not today, or that's for a stream that's not today, because stream today is Granblue. You can defeat Koji Coco? I believe I can beat anyone in the world that's not Koji Coco. I'm currently sporting a 0-5 record against Koji Coco in tournaments. So it appears I can beat everybody in the world that's not named Koji Coco at this game. I am 0-5 because he beat me twice. He beat me twice at UFA, once at Frosty, and then twice at Evo. So yeah, I literally can beat anybody apparently that's not named Koji Coco. shit. Hey, 0-2 is better than 0-5.
この勝利誉れとす
I'm currently 0-3 against Sakari. 0-2 in Dragon Ball and 0-1 in 2 SKO when it comes to brackets.
準備よし
腕がうずいているんだ
Yeah. I can't technically do that now since I got the finals in March. But 2 SKO is going to take the primary focus from me pretty much from this point onwards. And then potentially Marvel Tokon to go along with 2 SKO after that. And then Granblue is going to kind of just be Granblue is kind of going to take the place of Dragon Ball, basically the game that I don't play all too often, but I'll enter at tournaments. Thought you didn't care about DBZ?
準備よし
I don't. I was just pointing out what the people who I haven't been. Yo, Lazy Ruin with the rate of 15. Appreciate that, Lazy. GG's, man. I am not in the Invincible waiting room. We'll see if the beta test that's happening or the alpha test that's happening will change my mind about it. But from when I tried it at Evo, I really did not care for it very much. Granted, that was very early, so odds are the game is in a better spot now, or the game is smoother and better at this point. But at this point, we'll see what the alpha test looks like. But I'm definitely more so in favor of 2SKO and Tokon than I am of Invincible. Are we going to draw Granblue for 2SKO? Yeah, probably. Basically from this point onwards, except for when I need to grind this game for Worlds, of course. I'm going to be primarily focusing on 2XKO, and then playing a bit of Granblue along with that, because I don't plan on dropping Granblue entirely. But 2XKO from this point onwards is going to be taking my primary focus, and then when Marvel Tokon comes out, assuming that it's cool, it's still cool by the time it comes out, I'm probably going to be playing 2XKO and Marvel Tokon as my main 2 games. And then Granblue is kind of going to end up taking the place of like the Dragon Ball spots. I'll probably play it from time to time, and I'll still enter at tournaments, but it's just not going to be my focus.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
So that's the current idea. What's up, Yabu?
Battle 2. Engage.
I've never said I'm dropping Grimnir. Aqua, on the other hand, has said that he's done with Grimnir. So it should be less surprising for me than it is for him.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
And what you're seeing right there is exactly why I was getting annoyed watching people or watching Evo France.
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
I really thought my blast would catch that. Should've just stopped that. Should've just stopped. What happened in Evo France finals? Basically the entire top 8. Usagi did one of 3 things over and over again. She either did Tiger Knee Dash over and over again. She did put 2 seals close together and then do this over and over again, or she would jump just outside of seals and then do 214 or do air special and to air dash over and over again. All she did the entire top 8. There was a single time across the 2 times across the entire top 8. No, 1 time, Yobu. That's what I was saying. So 2 times across the entire top 8. Once was Space doing duck jab, which happened in the first round of winners finals, and then never did it again the entire winners finals. And then a 1-time freaking Pixie in the finals countered after blocking the Tiger Knee air dash. Otherwise, never again. Everyone kept mashing 2H and missing and then dying, or just or when they blocked it, they didn't even jab afterwards. They just kept letting Usagi take her turn over and over again. And then so many people teching throw with throw. It was so frustrating. It's like I was calling everything she did, but nobody was doing anything about it. Like I figured Space would at least do it, since I saw that he can do it and knows how to do it. But nope, 1 time, 1 time. God, if she fought me or Coco and did that, she would have gotten destroyed. That being said, though, when talking with Coco about it, he said that last time he fought Usagi, they went pretty even. So safe to assume Usagi has other ways to win, which I'd be shocked if she didn't. So I doubt she would have done that over and over again against me or Coco. But at least we would have made her do something different than that. She didn't have to. And that was the crazy thing. She didn't have to. She just kept doing those same two things over and over again. No one ever bothered to check her on it, so she just kept doing it and kept winning. It's kind of like me. It's kind of like me at ECT last year. It was like, okay, so Zane keeps doing Tiger Knee Air Dash over and over again. Okay, we'll just let him do it. Hey, look, he won by only doing that. Yeah, Space legitimately never did again. Also, for some reason, even though Space clearly is more comfortable in Cagliostro and Cag has a better matchup into Grimnir than Beatrix does, he for some reason went Beatrix the full winners finals rather than swapping to Cag, or rather than playing Cag forward. I mean, especially if Usagi's going to keep air dashing over and over again. If Usagi's going to keep air dashing over and over again, might as well play Cag and then set up traps, because then she at least has to do something different. Oh yeah, of course they did, and people in chat also probably say Grim also saying Grim top 1. Grim has no bad matchups. Grim got nerfed from top 1 to top 1. People just don't know. People just don't know how to freaking fight this character and refuses to learn. Like at least if you freaking learn how to deal with Tiger Knee Air Dash, hell, just freaking duck and hold the block button. Literally, if you just do that, then at least Usagi will have been forced to do something different than what she did the entire top 8. just like this. Literally, just do this, and then she would have had to at least do something different than what she did. Literally as simple as this. Hold down and block button. She goes for Tiger Knee Air Dash. She goes over your head because you're crouching. She goes for cross up Air Dash. Doesn't matter. You're holding the block button. She lands and does nothing. Well, no harm to you. She lands and does a dash. Guess what? You're +2.
Here begins Fate's episode. Gita versus
It's like, come on. It's like, even if you don't want to learn the freaking counterplay, you can at least do that, or at least, you can at least do those two things if you don't want to learn the timing for the duck and punish. No, well, I'm saying not wrong. Trust me. That's probably the number one thing I have learned across my time in Granblue since picking up Grimnir, is that Granblue players will never only the top Granblue players will lab. And when I say top, I literally mean only the top. Like not even top tier players. Only the top will freaking lab against the character, it seems like, in this game. Also appreciate the 15 months there, Shinku. But that's 100%.
Believe in victory.
I haven't been in a ton of communities, but Granblue's the first community I think I've been in where people will not lab. People labbed in Dragon Ball, people lab in Tekken, people lab in Street Fighter, people are labbing currently in 2SKO. Also, what the hell is this connection? Aqua, you still in chats? Are we doing Grim Matchup Chart Part 2? We should DM Aqua and see if we can do a Grim Matchup Part 2. So Yobu can finally get his revenge. Yeah, that'd be the YouTube shorts. Grim's losing matchups. Thank you for watching, and screen goes to black. Grim's losing matchups. Cut to a SpongeBob clip, pulling the magic conch. Nothing. Yeah, odds are Yobu's definitely going to be the one to take the lead if we were to do it again.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Willness.
Now, speaking of wellness.
Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2.
This matchup is something. One, two, three.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And besides Aqua, if we did make a matchup tier list, then odds are it doesn't really matter what any of us say anyways. People are people are going to say Grimnir has no losing matchups, and they're going to believe the Matera players who say the Matera has 10+ losing matchups. Dude, Grimnir just won Evo. Grimnir literally just won Evo France. What do you think? Grimnir literally just won Evo France. What do you think? Basically, every tier list that has come out since then has Grimnir minimum top 3. You think they know the difference? All they saw was Grimnir dashing over and over again and people getting hit by it. I think people freaking know the difference between players not knowing what they're doing and then Grimnir and then the character just being broken. Thought you were the only Grimnir player? Usagi is a part-time Grimnir player. She used Grimnir and Luane to make top 8s. And then in top 8, she just Tiger Knee dashed or Air Special dashed over and over again, literally till victory.
Here begins Fate's episode.
If I did that at Evo top 8, I might have still beat Zenith, but I definitely would not have beat Tororo, and I definitely would not have beat Coco. And odds are I wouldn't have even made it to top 8s.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh God, no. Like, not even close. If Usagi played like that at Evo top 8, she would probably not even made top 8s. The people she went up against in top 8 of Evo France literally just let her get away with something that people forced me to stop doing over a year ago. So yeah, no, EU 100% was not ready for Grimnir. And I'm not trying to take anything away from Usagi or her win. She, as Yobu put it, or actually no, well, as either Yobu or Aquaplay. I'm not actually no, as Aquaplay. I wasn't sure which would tell I would play back at the screen. She literally just gapped them with never-ending knowledge checks, and hey, if the opponent doesn't have the knowledge, then you might as well keep spamming it because it worked. So there's literally no reason for her to stop doing it. But yeah, I know. But yeah, they just straight up were clueless. On what to do against Grimnir. Not a damn clue. Nothing. It's not that she was doing any specific no-nos or anything. She literally just spammed a gimmick that every online Grimnir player does, which what I used to spam nonstop and only this, and that's Tiger in the Air Dash. She just spammed this, or she spammed this. That's all she did for basically the entire top 8. She would jump just outside of seals, then do that, and then air dash, or she tiger in the air dashed. Basically nothing else. And then people would either block this and then not do anything, even if they had something against it, or they would constantly try to 2H this, in which they would miss and then get punished for. She basically just spammed the same two things that people just didn't know, I guess didn't lab or didn't know or whatever, I guess, what to do against it. So she just spammed those two things over and over again for the most part. And she also did this as well, of course, which is similar idea as the Tiger Knee Air Dash, pretty much. And then yeah, literally just rode those things to victory. What do you mean 2SKO hype died down quickly? Not that I've really noticed. TNS still getting a couple hundred entrants each week. FlyQuest thing got well over 100 last week. Yeah, that online EU tournament last week got over, or just a few days ago, got over 400. But yeah, so basically, Usagi basically just spammed a couple things that all have counters to them, but the people in Europe, I guess, just aren't practiced or just don't know or something, and then so they just let her keep getting away with it. And hey, if I was her, I would too. If my opponent didn't know what to do against Tiger Knee Air Dash, I'd keep spamming it too. Like keeping up with the worlds, yeah. 100 Thieves through game 1 against T1 last night. But I'm glad to see that there is a high likelihood that Faker and T1 make the final 8 brackets. I'm very happy about that. I was hoping they would, which also would mean all 4 Korean teams made top 8s. That's literally what that means. We're going to get is all 4 Korean teams in KT, Genji, Hamalife, and T1 all making top 8s.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Versusia. Believe in victory.
Got an Evo France, you probably have a gold stick sticky in this. Hey, to be fair, I might have. I definitely am not going to say I would have if I went, but I very well might have. But I didn't, so we'll never know. Reigning champion. Yeah, we'll see how the final day goes. We'll see how the final day goes, though. FlyQuest has got to win one more to keep NA alive. I want to go up and then forward. What's up, Frederick? You having fun with your UL buffs? Yeah, me neither. Honestly, 100 Thieves have played better than FlyQuest has this world. It's just that 100 Thieves path was the most absurd thing possibly in world's history. They got what BLG followed by what was it? What Homolife Gen G T1 or some shit like that. Hey, GM. Homolife T1. Yeah, man. Yeah, they fought Gen G too, right? It was BLG Gen G Homolife T1, right? So they got both of last year's finalists, and then the first and second seeds from Korea. Yeah, it really doesn't get much worse than that. Twitter's never been funnier. Yeah, it's funny how people are now suddenly making the people are now suddenly deciding that now is when they're going to bring up how much they hate all of the smack talking about a character, despite all the abuse that Matera has been getting recently. Despite all the abuse Grimnir has been taking forever. Will you see the SWC finals next week? Is that next week? I thought that was this week. Is that next week? Oh yeah, you're right, it is next week. Yes, we should. Yes, we'll probably. We will probably watch. We will probably watch it next week. Yes. Because I do not believe I have anything going on. Well, I've got the monthly event for my local next week. But besides that, yes, we will. We can watch the SNK finals for Fatal Fury. See how Diaphone does. See how my boy Scientific Off does. Preaching to the choir here, February. I play Grimnir, a character who literally just won EVO France by doing something that if someone spent any time in the lab, they will learn how to beat that. But they didn't, so they couldn't, so they got wrecked. And now I'm seeing literally everyone putting Grimnir top 1, top 3, complaining about him yet again. Now here's the thing, Dur. People can get called out for that, but here's the other thing. If there's enough people that say that same thing, then there's no calling out those people for saying it. They're just going to call you a down player instead, because there's a lot more of them than there are of you. And that's basically what's going on with Grimnir right now, pretty much. Or what was going on with Grimnir post Evo France. Because post Evo and the patch and the changes we're seeing, people were saying Grimnir's dead, Grimnir's finally nerfed. Thank God for these Grimnir nerfs and blah 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 blah. Fast forward 2 months later, Grimnir wins Evo France. Man, Grimnir got nerfed from top 1 to top 1. Did Grimnir get nerfed at all in that last patch? I don't see it. Where literally people in France literally just don't know the counterplay to the shit that Usagi was spamming. If you guys want to see counterplay to the shit Usagi was spamming, go back and watch the replay of me versus Aqua. Literally, Aqua did a decent amount of the things that Usagi was doing, and then I punished him almost every time for it. It's like there is counterplay. You just need to freaking learn how to do it. But like Reverend said, labbing isn't fun, so they're just going to complain about it instead. Because they barely fight Grimnir, so they don't have to worry about it. But once they do fight Grimnir, they have to worry about it. But then for the next 50 games afterwards, they don't have to worry about it again because there's no more Grimnir. Aqua knows Grim though, so it doesn't count. How does that make sense? If anything, since Aqua knows Grimnir and he knows that I know Grimnir, he should know not to do it as much as he did.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Beatrix.
I'll be honest, I haven't even tried to do one of them, Yobu. But if you want to pick one out for me, I can try. If you want to pick one out for me, I can try. Robot, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to see someone who's good at punishing any form of Tiger Knee air dash, Niantic here is really good at it.
これぞ我が
Battle 2. Engage.
風よ風走る停滞せここからだ朝攻め勝負勝負
Oh, those XP candies 100%. Doing those max raid battles and getting EXP, L and large and extra large candies get you so much experience. I said they're really good at punishing the Tiger Knee air dash. One of the hence why that across that entire set you didn't see me go for it. Okay, that time we didn't actually do it. He ducked it, but he didn't punish it. Goodbye. Urshifu, yeah. That's not gonna lie, that's exactly what I did. I went and did a bunch of max raid battles. I tried the DP there, didn't work.
Battle 3. Engage.
Messed up my guard cancel.
運が悪かったと思う。そのないかと。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
停滞せ世界シュッシュットウ
Why'd I do that? I'm just gonna do this and get my point back.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's good at this jab pressure.
Battle 2. Engage.
Those look familiar. I press parry. I press 2x KO parry. I press 2x KO parry rather than spot dodge.
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus Grimner.
Yeah, so that's an oops on my part.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I definitely need more practice going from 2x KO to this game, because going from this game to Dragon Ball and vice versa felt way easier than 2x KO to this game.
Battle 2. Engage. Even victory. Battle 1. Engage.
難しいボールだ。
See this.
Battle 2. Engage.
Like, that was another thing I know. Like, that was definitely one thing I noticed from last time I played this game too. Was I cannot dodge raging strikes anymore. Sure, I've been a bit more reminded of how to playing this game. I'll be able to. But I remember last week I could not for life of me. Oh, dashing on that one. Dodge a raging strike.
対戦楽しんでるか。よーし。奮闘して。
Okay, Obu wants me to try something.
準備よし。
Too difficult, my fingers broke. Gee, thanks. I light forward heavies, expand up heavy. Okay.
Excellent.
It is Larry first, right? Okay, yeah. I'm just stupid. Oh, you have to have a high seal first. Okay. Okay, so it's up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, right. Gotta be lower. Gotta be lower. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. That was good range. Really gotta be lower on that, huh? Yeah, you gotta be way lower. This one's got a long work shift though. Lame. Oh, I don't care. This is a combo you're trying to get me. You're trying to get me to do after all. Although on that, they're looking at the video, I need to be much lower on the seal dash. There you go. Nope. That's muscle memory looking for Grim. That's fine. Yeah, that's a lot of streams in a row. I put that in my freaking Grimnir guide, I better remember it. dash, and I was able to get the seal back. Just feels unnatural. It feels unnatural to fall that low for before seal dashing. Why does air dash? Am I just air dashing too early or something? Yeah. Yes, I am.
Marvelous. 俺戦う意味とは。
Oh, it just straight up made me worse at this game. I'm back in tag fighter speed mode, which is bad for this game for me. Let's play it again after just playing Rising nonstop. Rising to Street Fighter probably isn't gonna feel awful. 2SKO to Street Fighter probably on the other end probably. One of the things for me is the fact that throw in 2SKO is Raging Strike in this game. Yep, pretty much. Well, it's not my new strat, but it's something that keeps occasionally happening. There we go. I try this a few more times, then we'll just go back to game. But we did technically hit it already. But yeah, don't think I'll be doing this in a match anytime soon. Oh, I literally lost a set against Niantic literally 30-40 minutes ago because he did a delayed Raging Strike and I pressed 2SKO parry rather than spot dodge. Hard gimmicks wins Evo France apparently. I don't want to keep doing it that way. Nope. 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 If the situation comes up, maybe we'll try it in a game. Just cause why not?
Here begins fate's episode. Versusia
Yeah, Susia.
versus Grimner.
If we hit against Castillo, I'm gonna laugh.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Could have gone for it there. I just didn't have the cooldowns.
Battle 2. Engage.
目を離すな
I was trying. Fair enough. Wow. Appreciate that, Cassie. I would have gone for it if I was closer. That's not gonna hit. How much ping did it say when you clicked yes to the match? To get that many frames. I tried. But I dashed up too early.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's too low. That was fine, but I dashed the wrong way. I dashed the wrong way.
Episode. Versusia
Again?
versus
Yeah.
Hymner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's supposed to be round side orb. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. I'm probably going to drop it, but we're going for it. Yep. That was an accident. It was supposed to be a regular super, accidentally got installed.
2. Engage.
Man, Grimnir, your sweep sucks.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
目を離すな。
Battle 2. Engage.
目を離すな。
Let's go.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Her orb isn't air blockable? Oh wait a second, no, it is. Grimnir's JU has no block option. Never mind, I suck. Ignore me, I'm just stupid. Grimnir, DP. How the hell did that not hit? I'm dead. And Rising? Still Grandmaster. That didn't change. What the hell is that? Yeah, basically they just added a they basically just added what's the best way to put it? They basically added participation medals by adding silver and gold master. They basically added participation medals.
Begins Fate's episode. Men versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Well, what else would you freaking call gold and silver master? What else would you call it?
Battle 2. Engage.
place. And Pax, I ain't grinding any character at this point. At this point, I'm literally just reminding myself once or twice a week, pretty much, on how to play Granblue, as I just keep grinding 2 SKO. That's literally all I've been doing, pretty much. Also, Castile for some reason asked me, when literally the day Meg came out, Castile asked me if I wanted to try some stuff out with Meg. I said sure. He proceeds to spend the next 2 hours playing all of his main characters as I play Meg. So I honestly have no idea what the heck he's thinking nowadays. Yeah, when I mentioned something like that to him, he denied that immediately. I brought up the fact that he always seems to swap to whatever character people are starting to say is OP, and then when I did say that, he immediately denies it. Lucilius got busted as hell. And then he started playing him. And he said no, it's because I think Lucilius is cool and I really like him. And then Lucilius got nerfed, and then Versusia became hella strong. And then he started playing her. And then he said no, it's because I really like her. And then Versusia gets slightly nerfed, and Bubs gets buffed a bunch. And then we saw him starting to play Bubs. So it's like he can say that, but it does seem to go against what he's saying when he keeps swapping to whatever character gets hella buffed. Hey, play with him. Play whatever the hell is strong. Not like anyone can say anything against that. GG, Schiavone.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Nice. That's disappointing. That's supposed to be another tornado, but better give me something else instead. Tornado probably would have caught him too. Unfortunate. Yep, Grimnir's 2H sucks, except for ironically enough against Grimnir. Grimnir's 2H is ironically terrible against everyone not named Grimnir. Grab my 6XL. Something. Fair enough. Well, he already did do an install, and he won that round, funnily enough. What the hell? I tried to jab it. This was too high. What are you doing, Aqua? Ah!
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Battle 3. Engage.
Nice. Really? That didn't punish? We're mashing though. And because we're mashing, he dies. Would you mash for $1 million?
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
Probably most doozy looking fight so far. Well, that's Grimnir versus Grimnir for you. I match for half can of ravioli. I'd match for a Klondike bar.
Great. Great. Excellent. Marvelous.
And real meals are underrated, are overrated. That's underrated.
Zoe versus Grimnir.
You just got that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
My dad has them all the time. I don't know if I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever had one. My dad has them all the time though.
Great.
Oh, was that 2H? I should. So Grimnir really is the only character left without mid-screen combos. That it's.
Battle 2. Engage.
Can still do more than Grimnir can. Not much more, but at least a bit more. Yeah, it's part of that's one of her changes from the last. That's one of her changes in the last patch. We're going forward. And I messed up. I'm gonna keep going forward, I don't care.
Believe in victory.
Okay. Fair enough. One, two, three.
Battle 2. Engage.
Control come by, so you can pick up where you left off. Fair. Any ideas how long until you get your new controller?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Willness.
Oh, I still need to do the 100.
Believe in victory.
Oops.
Battle 1. Engage.
Fair enough. Nope. Nice. So not too much longer then.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
They're gonna keep going forward.
Believe in victory. Engage.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We keep playing Grim and we keep playing Grim until I actually hit that, and then we play some games as useless. Oh, screw it, just keep it with the Grimnir anyways. That 2H is the epitome of I cannot believe they made 2H's hit backwards in this game. Dude like bends over and does a headbutt forward and that hits backwards. Doing it again. And messed up again.
Battle 3. Engage.
I just got punished for spot dodging from his plus on block low. Okay. Yeah, well the gets one win and he leaves. What a bitch. Wins because I keep going for corner setup and messing up, and then runs away. Okay, sure, dude.
Marvelous. Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Charlotte. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Sure, running away in game is a strategy. Running away because you managed to win a game is just pure cowardice.
Battle 2.
I don't know how that hit me there. We're going for it. We're not going for it.
Excellent. Down.
次は負けないであります。
Battle 3. Engage.
怖いであり
I'd be surprised. I'd be based on his play rates. I'd be surprised if he's ever the one that to get a costume.
竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。これそんなに小さな体育で体験。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
おかれだ。
Great.
Zoro would be proud.
Excellent.
What a confirm.
Excellent.
What do you mean that hit both sides? What do you mean that hit both sides?
Battle 2.
Fuck this game. Oh, I'm gonna go back and play 2SKO now. At least in that game, the only bullshit hit both sides crap is Yasuo's 2H. Yes, but at least the spaghetti that hits both sides is just Yasuo 2H.
Battle 3.
At least normally, otherwise if you swing the wrong way, you just miss. Oops. Yeah, me too.
こたびの戦いの行方。分身の仕方そんなに小さな。
Oh, you know, had any horizontal range whatsoever.
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
What's up, sheep? Long time no Grand Blue. Now we played Grand Blue last week.
腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia.
Alright. Can we hit that setup at least once today? Will be the question. Oh, thought I blocked that. Clearly not. Mine hits straight up. I don't know if I would consider straight up hitting behind me. Well, I was gonna go for the setup, but accidentally swapped sides. That's so much for Susia. Yeah. Best part is this matchup fucking sucks. This matchup sucked before the Grimnir nerfs, and guess what? It ain't any better now after the Grimnir nerfs. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Well, not as annoying, but it ain't impossible. No, she didn't. No, she didn't get buffed. Grimnir got nerfed. We're going forward. Never mind, we're not going forward. Yeah, no. This matchup, I didn't mean to say Versusi buffs. That's why I started to say. I meant it was bad before the Grimnir nerfs. And it's only worse now, and my god, Grimnir's DP is so awful. She reached out with a 2L, I DP'd, and I DP'd, she's right in front of me, and I missed. Don't worry though, guys. Top three character. Top 3 character, no bad matchups. People are stupid, man.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
How do I do things? Oh, that works. No, it doesn't work. Let's say 200 and something at one point. Let's say 200 and something 5 rollback frames when that super started. Well, it says 6 frames now. Oh my god.
Battle 3. Engage.
Dude, I cannot freaking set up anything on these freaking spikes. We're going for it. Not quite, but we'll still take it. Not quite, but we'll take it. Let's go, Faisal. Chicken or hot dogs? Chicken.
Begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus
I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like a good hot dog, but chicken is always better for me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
Hey, rotisserie chicken's good. Used to be a pretty common dinner when I was younger.
Battle 2.
Where was my lariat? Oh, there's my lariat.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか疲れお前ね得意点たちと出会っていろいろ変わったんだよ
Believe in victory.
Yep, cheap, cheap, good, and could feed, and depending on how large the family, can feed a family for a couple meals. We would normally get 2 meals out of the rotisserie chicken. He's really going all in on that 6-6H. Yeah, her EX 623H thing is now -2, but it now combos mid screen. Dude. That was supposed to be DP. That's unfortunate. That was supposed to be DP. Instead I got lariats. Instead I got like light lariat somehow. What the fuck, dude? Okay. No clue what the heck that guy was thinking, but okay. So far so good, Antonia. Winning almost every game, except for those dang Versusius. Matchup sucks. Used to be bad, now it's terrible. But don't worry though, other people say Grimnir has no losing matchups though, so it's fine.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Anila. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
This game is called Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. It's the game I've been competing in for. It's been my main game I've been competing in for the last year and a half. Yeah, somewhere around there. Well, we started off like at 1,000 something, so we got like 800 crystals or something like that today. So we got about 800 crystals or so in just shy of 3 hours. One, two, three. We're going for it. No! Yeah, there'd be times where there'd be days where I wouldn't I wouldn't log off until I got at least 1,000 crystals. Sorry, Grant, I'm trying. Only hit it once so far. Ole. Oops. We're going for it again. Nope. I keep dropping the combo. I keep dropping the combo. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero releases next month for the Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. Oh, I'm sure we all can wait to get that, huh? Of course not. Today's Friday. And as we decided last week, you get on Fridays we do Granblue.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia.
And we're back to this again.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Fair enough, but as for 2SKO, as we're well aware, because for how many times I said it, I will drop as many combos as I have to until I start hitting them. I wonder if I should make that. I wonder if I should make that a voice command. Okay, I'll kill as many people as I have to, as long as you are one of them. I don't want to make all the sound clips Dragon Ball Fighters. I mean Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball Bridge references. Is it needed in the schedule? I fixed the schedule. That being said, I need to change the schedule again now that Xenoblade 2 is done. Not the stutters again!
Battle 3. Engage.
Well, I'm a gamer. I'm pretty sure anyone that streams video games 6 days a week, and then competes in online tournaments, and then goes to offline tournaments. Again, not quite the combo, or not quite the setup, but hey, it worked.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You technically can when they're hitting, but JU is stupid. It requires the last hit of JU to hit at a very specific height requirement. So you technically can confirm it on staying opponents, but I'll be honest, it honestly feels more like luck than anything else. Whether you get a combo from it or not. It honestly feels like it's RNG. Oh. Yep. Save. Because as you notice, the first 3 of those I only hit 3 times, but the one that hit 4 times because the last hit low enough allowed me to combo it. What was the difference? I don't freaking know, but there was a difference. Welcome to welcome to Grimnir. Seems like.
俺と戦う意味とは
Bait. JU certainly feels like it, yeah.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, Aqua again. Man, Aqua is just sending it. Aqua is just sending it right now. No, my job. Oh yeah, Aqua said months ago he was quitting Grimnir. Grimnir is not fun anymore. Grimnir is not fun anymore. He's having way more fun playing Galleon. He's just gonna play Galleon. Apparently I didn't walk low there. Of course, most of the characters in this game is boring compared to Grimnir. Where's my 6XL?
Battle 3. Engage. Win victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yes, I went to install specifically because of fighting against Aqua.
Battle 2. Engage.
He's so happy, probably. Now when he says, he's probably like, "See, you would have won that last round if you went into install." Think I'm close enough? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if they made it where the install gives you a BP back, I would definitely be using it more often than I am. But as it is now, yeah, it really does just seem like you're just better off saving it for an SBA or saving it for a couple of ultimate attack uses.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Oops. That time I legitimately didn't mean to, because I actually could have just killed. So that one was actually an accident.
One. Engage.
Man, I thought Teemo's trumpet was only in 2XKO. Why is it in this game? Sorry, that Kazoo. Yeah, as if Vicola hasn't been out long before Teemo.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, that was you? GG's, Inochi. The rat side quest, huh? What brought that on? You playing the rats, lazy playing Galleon. It's like, couldn't you both make a larger step up from Nier if you're going to swap off of Nier?
Versus Vera.
I wasn't checking for his
Believe in victory.
Nier yet, but I wanted to play ranked. So are you saying you can't play ranked until they pass you on the Nier leaderboards? Is that what's going on?
Battle 2. Engage.
Ah, okay, okay. So, dude, rather than get more, you're worried you might lose points and fall below first. Okay, I gotcha. Nah, that's not gonna happen though. You're too good for that. You're just gonna beat you're just gonna beat everyone up. So you decided to be nice to everyone and let them have some wins. I'm sure we all appreciate it. Want me to Vicola? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, see? Yeah, see, Nochi, we're all appreciative that you're giving us the chance to get wins by not playing near. Awkward. Hey, poke Grimnir in mid screen, and you definitely will make her look like she's got some broken damage. Then again, Grimnir in mid screen makes everyone look like they had broken damage. Then you get to the corner, and then it doesn't look like that anymore. Fair enough. Also, Nochi, odds are I've asked this before, and because I am very stupid and forgetful, I have forgotten. You going to Frosty again this year? I swear I've asked you that before, and I apologize for me being really stupid. Oh, okay then. I am very forgetful of things like that. Apparently, my brain only works in fighting games. I think that's what I'm learning here. Is I'm very forgetful, and my brain works very well in remembering fighting game stuff. But outside of that, nada. Not gonna take it super serious since the game is kind of stale, but it's fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be more than likely hard grinding 2x KO for it, anyways. Kind of basically between now and basically the end of Frosty, I'm basically hard grinding 2x KO. And then post Frosty, I have to flip flop them and play primarily Granblue because World's in March. But we'll hopefully have Ilsa and the Worlds patch right after Frosty, so it'll be the perfect time to get ready for that. So until then, 2x KO for me. Does Zane forget his fans? Who are you again? But yeah, I get it. We'll be good. We'll be good to see. We'll be good to see you again. Even though I think we've talked all of 15-20 sentences, I think, across the times I have seen you. But still be good to see you anyways. And I'm pretty sure at least half of them was to say something near related. If not more than half. Yo, Gringe with the gifted sub to Nochi. Appreciate that, Gringe. There are all the parasocial things I've done for you. I thought I was your number 10. Number 10. I wonder who 1 through 9 is. Well, Trunks is number 1. I think we've established quite a bit. I think we've all established at this point, because he does have his own command saying so that Trunks is the number 1 Zane fan. Yeah, said me was that. Yeah, I believe it. Of course, odds are I said that as a joke more so than anything else, knowing me, because because I'm terrible. I'm terrible at. I'm decent at. Let me think how I want to put this. I'm okay at talking to people. I'm terrible at starting conversation with people. I'm okay once I start talking to somebody. It's starting the conversation with somebody that I am terrible at. I'm an antisocial introvert gamer for sure. It's easy to say on stream, hi, how's it going? It's another to walk up to someone in person and then say, hi, how's it going? Unless at least for me, I've known them for quite some time. Then it's a lot easier. But in the case of first time I met you, then yeah, odds are I was going to try and make some stupid joke, which knowing me is not exactly a surprise that I make a joke at Nier's expense. So unfortunately, not surprising to me in the slightest that I am indeed stupid. Ow.
Battle 2. Engage.
I do not know. So I may be half Dutch, but I pretty much know next to nothing about Dutch customs or how to speak the language or anything. Yep, I am half Dutch. My dad was born and raised in the Netherlands. Shut up, Grinch.
Battle 3. Engage.
I am not French. That was a great nerf. I should.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
4 more to go. So tomorrow, Sonic Sunday. So Wednesday night then. Although fair warning though, Grinch. Since odds are you're going to be trying to keep the streak alive. Sunday stream is going to be later. Than usual because I'm going to Festival of Fights on Sunday. So fair warning for trying to keep your streak alive. Sonic Sunday will still be happening Sunday. It's just probably going to be an evening stream rather than the normal afternoon, because 2XKO is at 1 o'clock on Sunday.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm just saying. 6 hours and 22 minutes left of registration for festival fights.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
It ends at 10 o'clock tonight. I can do that after this game. Jesus. Tackle. Yeah, unfortunately, no gram blue for it, so I will. So even though it's tomorrow and Sunday, I'll just be going Sunday and then just for 2 SKO. Yeah. Now tomorrow is like Street Fighter, Tekken, Guilty Gear. Nice. At least I think. Hang on, there's that outlook.
何時も軍神を名乗るにただ戦績を上げているな。力とか暴走する危険とかその鎧とかかっこいい要素がたくさん詰まってるよな。
Festival of Fights. Sorry, no. That's why. So no anime games at all for this one. I forgot they basically made a Festival of Fights for like anime games only. Although they have Marvel vs. Capcom on this one, so I guess Marvel vs. Capcom is an anime game. So Saturday is Tekken, Street Fighter, Fatal Fury, and KOF 15. Sunday is Marvel 3 teams, Marvel 3 singles, 2 SKO, and Mortal Kombat. I'm back on Sunday. Okay, well, there it is anyways. Yeah, I think they made a an anime game specific specific festival fight, so they like separated the two.
腕がうずいているんだ。 腕がうずいているんだ。
Yeah, so unfortunately, means I'll be going for this one game, but that means I probably won't be there for too long, which means that we should 100% have a Sonic Sunday, but it just probably won't be Sunday night instead.
腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Zoe.
Okay, this is the guy that just did run forward 66H. So we'll see what happens this time, I guess. Fights is considered to be a month. No, festival fights. Festival fights is a annual tournament. Riverside does though either have a monthly or a bi-monthly tournament though. I don't think they call it festival of fights though. But I might be wrong.
Battle 2. Engage.
I still remember the first festival of fights I signed up for. I ended up getting COVID the week of the tournament, so I couldn't go. I still went 2-2 in DNF Duel at that tournament. I was one match away from getting out of pools despite not showing up. Animation for this? Nope. So that's pretty funny.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
Marvelous.
時には敗北することもあるだろう。
いいといいわ。
Believe in victory.
Uh,
1. Engage.
if there was, I have no idea. If there was, I have no idea what it was. I know Risk was in Riverside last year, and it's going to be in LA this year instead. But as for Festival of Fights in Riverside, I have absolutely no idea if there was anything going on for that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, though, the reason why people at your locals might be complaining about it is the fact that this weekend is First Attack in Puerto Rico. So maybe that's what they meant by conflict.
Believe in victory. Battle.
It is kind of a bad bad timing for it. Top 8 watch party. If top 8's tomorrow, sure. But remember, okay, actually, we technically could do it. I guess Sunday night rather than Sonic, but it would be a instead of Sonic Sunday. So I'd have to look at what the schedule looks like. But if Grand Blue is done on Saturday, then we can watch it tomorrow. Yeah. But otherwise, depending on the time, it could be a little awkward to watch top 8 and do Sonic Sunday and go to Festival of Fights. Yeah, we'll see what time. I'll check. I'm sure for Tech, of course, is posted the schedule at this point. So I'll check the schedule and then we can decide then. It's so weird seeing that combo now. All right, let me check real quick. Searching for First Attack. And also let's look at the bracket as well. Actually, let's realize it's a gold event. It's a gold event, and we haven't even looked to see what the bracket looks like. So let us do that real quick. Okay. Play a schedule on here or anything? Doesn't look like it. Rocket League. Grand Blue. 17 people, huh? Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna guess Grand Blue is done on Saturday. Yeah, Grand Blue is done on Saturday. It just says 20. It says the 25th for all these games, and then the 26th for these ones. Oh, that's disappointing. It's like there's only a few. This is only slightly more people than Mexico. So we got Monarch, Too Easy, Chris G. Does Chris G even still play this game? Elsa, Lucar, BSG, Sueño. So seeding wise, Monarch's first seed, Elsa's second seed, BSG's third, Chris G's fourth. I think Sueño 5th, Tenma 6th. Too Easy 7th, Lucar 8th. Not sure if you guys can see that or not, so I'll zoom in. But, So yeah, if anything, we can, assuming that this is streamed, which it should, since it is technically a gold event, we can watch this tomorrow, because, it's going to be over in no time. A 17-man bracket, my lord. Why is it all my points? So like, my points came from a few 100-person tournament CEO, 1,000-man tournament at Evo, like 400 or 500 somewhere like that in Combo Breaker. It's like, but like Boston was the one with the fewest entrants for me, and even that one I think had like 60 or 70. Freaking, I'm making this shit way too hard on myself. Clearly, should have just gone to rather than Boston, should have just gone to Mexico and this instead. Combined total of like 30 entrants between the two tournaments. apparently, I just like making things difficult on myself. NBA 2K26 singles. What the fuck? First Attack, I guess, just runs a tournament for everything. NBA 2K, 3 entrants. NBA 2K. Mario Kart World. What the hell is Undisputed? Didn't you go to Mexican tournament last year? Yep, Astral. Astral finished. I'm going there again this year. So, not next weekend, but the weekend after that is Rumble in SoCal, which is in LA, which I'll be going to. And then the week after Rumble in SoCal is Astral Finish in Mexico, which I'll be going to that as well. So, in 2 weeks I got a tournament, and the week after that I got another tournament. And then after that, we're done for 2.5 months, and then it's Frosty in January. Fatal Fury, Smash Bros, MK, Guilty Gear, Tekken, Street Fighter 6, Smash again, Fortnite. What the fuck is this tournament, man? I've actually, to be fair, I've actually never been to. I've actually never been to First Attack. Dragon Ball. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Dragon Ball FighterZ got more entrants than Granblue for this. Lucar. Is anybody else I Pumper Jam? That's it. Those are the only names I recognize. How many people signed for 2SKO? Almost 80. Okay, that makes more sense. Tene, Justin Wong, Flux, Chris G, Lord Knight, too easy. I probably could have made top 8 for this for 2SKO too. Ah well. Originally I was not going to be able to go this weekend. Originally, because I was supposed to be here to watch the dogs, because everyone's going to be out of town. But then one of my dogs got surgery, and now they're staying home. So now I technically could have gone, but no way in hell we would plan for that. Oh well, but yeah. So we can watch Granblue for this tomorrow, because all of them really need points if I remember correctly. Yeah, both Monarch and BSG are both outside the cut right now of the World Tour, so both of them really need points. And Elsa technically with the win would put herself in contention for a spot on the leaderboard too. So all three of them really need a win. So the question I guess will be which one gets it. And we'll do a couple more, and then I gotta run. Hopefully I'm hoping the local got a few more people to sign up for it.
Grimner versus
Siegfried. Ew.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And of course, Fortnite has massive tournament. That was a massive tournament. It's one of the most played games in the world. Random 2H, but no confirmed means you die.
Battle 2. Engage.
Let me out of here. Not sure how that worked, but we take it. We're going for it. I don't know if the cooldown's going to be off in time though, and I mess it up anyways. We've at least hit it twice. We've at least hit it twice.
誉れとするがいい
Hey, those coming to PS5. Hey, nice.
Battle 1. Engage.
Love Halo. Halo is probably the only FPS series that I actually really have always really liked.
Battle 2. Engage.
Awkward. Olay. Fair enough. And he's back. What's good, Loki?
準備よし
腕がうずいているんだ
Here begins Fate's episode. Narmaya versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Is this Meg's theme? I don't recognize this soundtrack.
Battle 2. Engage.
We're going for it. Once again, not exactly what it's supposed to be, but it kind of worked. Ow. I'm going to buy an expensive one.
Battle 3. Engage.
There. I have owned a single Xbox in my life, a Xbox 360. Otherwise, I've had a PS2, 3, 4, and 5. Even though I've always had very few games for any of them except for 2. We literally got a PS3 because of the fact that it also worked as a Blu-ray player. Literally the only reason we had a PS3. And then the reason I got a PS4 and a PS5, literally both, is to compete in fighting games since most games were in crossplay and most tournaments were held on PlayStation. I still have I still have the 2, 3, 4, and 5. I just don't have. Sorry. I don't have the 1 because I've never had the 1. I still remember at one point really wanting an Xbox for no other reason than the fact that there was a Yu-Gi-Oh game on it. Yeah, nice stutter there, dude. Nice fucking screen freeze there.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Well, guess you better better hop on and go get back to 10th, huh? Yeah, Reverend. Basically, you're doing the same thing I did pretty much, just later on, where I bought a Steam Deck rather than waiting for a Switch 2, just so there wasn't anything on the Switch 2 I wanted, and then basically said later I'm going to buy a then said later I'm going to buy a Switch 2, and then later I did buy a Switch 2. So basically, you did what I did. Oh, okay. Sorry. God.
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
Correct. You have to use 2M, Gorgonzola. You have to use 2M.
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
That helps. That helps, Rogue. Which is also the reason why I end up buying the Switch 2, because Legends EA was coming out, and I was going to buy Legends EA, and there's a discount if you buy the bundle, so I bought the bundle. Yeah, it's 2M, not 5M. 2M.
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Galleon versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ。
Great.
第一
Great.
土
Great.
ますか。
手荒に行くぞ。
I definitely could have killed there. Yep, fair. Yeah, unfortunately, the bundle didn't come with any fancy Joy-Cons or anything. It just came with a discount on the game. But honestly, that's fine with me.
残念でした。いけません。いや、響きいや、打ちます。問題ありません。第一
Swear I jumped that one. 'Oh, that was terrible.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実践6流
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, well, the issue with that though, Gorgonzola, is that you would need to change something then.
交代しましょう。
It needs to lose to something. All command grabs lose to something. command grab characters that would be kind of busted if characters had grabs that hit a single grab that hit everything.
心地よい
Battle 3. Engage.
Apparently, I got texted if I can go upstairs and watch my dog for a few minutes, and it turns out I did not see that text. So now she's now she's staring at the door waiting for it to open. 'Does solid part me because when you guess wrong, good god, and it just takes forever to recover. Do you think I'm different? Have to grab that hits anything in range would be funny though. I mean, I guess. I don't know, but wasn't exact. Like I said, every grab's gotta lose to something.
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし 準備よし
Just grab that thing as those two have in brain. Hey, Knuckles. Hey.
準備よし
No one knew how to dodge it yet. Yeah, shoutouts to release grapplers, right? Release grapplers and release zoners. You just sorry, you just spam random projectiles, or you just spam a couple of grabs, and people just don't know what to do, so you just deal with it, or so you just keep doing it.
準備よし
Okay, okay. If I do end up going to the local, I am probably going to have to call it. Probably I'm going to have to leave soon-ish. So we're going to say next win, and we call from there. I have an anti-air counter. It's yeah, no, that move just isn't great. Alright, we're going forward.
ここがとどまる。
壊しちゃうかも。
消えた。
激しくするぞ。壊しちゃうかも。もう一回戦行こう。
Jesus, Kanzuki.
Battle two.
Want to run history fact? Sure.
勝利誉れとするがいい。貴様がどのような思い
Believe in victory. Battle one. Engage.
Yeah, it's sad to say, and it's kind of sad when you say her grounded command grab is more potent when that too itself is kind of okay. Alright, the fun part about her is her ability to set up plus frames. Which makes her strike throw situation good. A little less so for her command grab though. And I said, okay, this is probably going to be my last. This is going to be my. Assuming I don't throw this, this is going to be my last match of the day. So. But I might be throwing this, so we'll see. Oh, pretty good. So yeah, as I look to see who to raid, what's the random fact? Oh, Chris is streaming.
Give me another.
What I say about feeding Grandpa airheads?
Don't do it.
Airheads have more fun.
Things happen here. No one really talks about it.
Something bad's coming.
I made you guys listen. I made you guys listen to an ad rather than watch one. Because of the woman's software from it. Huh. Definitely a history fact I did not know. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over though to Chris, who is competing in Paragon, so you guys can watch some more Granblue. But like I said, that was going to be it for me. Like I said, not fully sure if I am going through the local or not, but if I am, I'll be leaving soon-ish. So that means I'm going. So that means we'll be calling it here. So I want to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more 2XKO, as well as we will be watching Granblue top, I guess, 17, since that's just how many people signed up. So we'll be doing both of those things. So till then, quick shoutouts as always to the Lazy Ruin with the raid, as well as Shinku with the 15 and Gringe with the gifted. I appreciate it, but so though that's going to be it for me. So until next time, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. And God, I'm losing the ability to speak. And until next time, I will talk to you guys later.